and all of his friends ready to go and amped up for what we have in store. Today, a couple of SEC teams get ready to square off in what ought to be an old-fashioned slobber knocker. As we'll see, the Vanderbilt Commodores taking on the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Using his legs, it's Foster. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Breaks into the open. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down, they've got it at the 40. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knocked that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Off the play fake. Makes the grab on the left. And the completion gives them a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The Gamecocks are on the move. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Fires to the tight end. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Nestled just inside that right upright. And with that, they break the... They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. We've reached the break. It's South Carolina holding the lead, and we've reached the end of 1. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. First play of the period, 1st down here. Running to the left. Powers through the defender. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And not much running room. He had to break a tackle and still break another tackle to try to get back to the line of scrimmage. Not good blocking on the play.
But that's what coaches always emphasize, too. Never assume a teammate's going to make the tackle. You run to the ball, and they did it there.
100%, especially guys that are so big and strong and elusive nowadays. They're going to break tackles. Keep swarming, keep hitting them. Next guy, don't assume the tackle's going to be made.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Gamecocks will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. You'd think they would have had a lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. From the gun, give on the inside. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going for the big play. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Bust through behind his pad. And they'll close. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Wide receiver going in motion. Handoff from the gun. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. With the catch, it's Demania. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Gonna let it fly. Catch inside the 30 and still running.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Pulls it in. It's Foster. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Gamecocks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Running back searching for a hole. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Off-play action on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Taking it the other way.
And that's such a great job of seeing the...
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Makes the catch. It's Daniels. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. The Gamecocks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's Demania. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Snagged in the middle, it's Harris. Caught, and he's close to the 1st down on the nice pickup there. And the Gamecocks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
The Gamecocks will go for it here on 4th down. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and converts on fourth down. Still going. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Gamecocks are marching down the field. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to pass on second down. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, South Carolina. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip in the secondary and make that big play.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Right back to the well. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. Hauls it in, the first down and more. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
Well, that is a play that we're going to circle. If this team is able to fight their way back and win this game, that one was huge. Fourth down, picking up the first, getting some momentum and keeping this drive alive.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run it from the gun. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Lets it fly. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a 1st and goal.
I love when you back the defense off. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
And a big opportunity for this offense to tie the game up in the 4th with a touchdown. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Gamecocks! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you...
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Boston. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Demania. This guy is doing work on the outside, and the sweet toe tap to stay in bounds there.
How about the sweet feet? I mean, it's so hard to know where you're at on the sidelines and have good body control, and you could tell he did. Gets the feet down, secures the catch. That is a nice catch. Nice footwork, young fella.
After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught on the outside, it's Daniels. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Tie game here late in the fourth. They want to control the ball, and they're not going to punt it away. They'll go. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Creates a little space. Turning it on. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. The clock. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. They go to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Commodores now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
They'll send the back in motion. Goes to the option. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. The Commodores line it up with a 1st and goal. Trying to punch it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They'll try to pass their way in. Touchdown Doors! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
What a great game, tied late in the ball game. Who's going to make the big play? They come up with it late, take the lead. Nice execution. It's hard to execute in these moments. People get tight. The score's tied late in the game. I don't want to mess up, but this offense doesn't worry about messing up. They put the ball in the end zone and take the lead.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced the situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots. Throw beyond the first down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
Fires to the big fella.
And this offense, they got another positive game, but I think they're going to have to start pushing the ball down the field a little bit. Got to make some plays. That clock is not your friend. You got to speed up, maybe work the middle of the field a little bit, but make sure we get first downs, and the rest of the time work the sidelines.
And he scoots out of bounds, picks up the first down, gets the clock stopped, and now they're in business in plus territory. Here's the pressure. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Got his man on the right. At the 35, he's got room. And after the pickup, gets to the sidelines to stop the clock and keep this drive going as they try to save themselves late. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season. And, man, you know he's looking for more.
That's caught. It's Foster. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Gamecocks come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Quick strike complete. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. And guys, if they can make their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the fourth, and the stage will be set for a great finish.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. He's going for the goal line. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. 3rd and goal is where offensive coordinators earn their keep. And the pass is caught for a touchdown. And it looks as if we could be headed to overtime.
Man, you did the hard part. What a drive, putting points together, getting 6 now. What are you going to do? Decision time. Do you want to go for the win right now, go for the 2-point conversion, or kick this thing and go into overtime with seconds running down the clock?
They just need the extra point to deadlock this game. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. And they are a mere extra point away from tying this game. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the fourth. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. And the returner will be brought down.
And the Vanderbilt offense will take over. 1st and 10.
This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Looking for room. It's Burton. Picks up the 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Well, guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth. So, of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Let's see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple possessions probably, maybe 1 possession each. Who's the better team?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the 2nd overtime and 2-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He'll do it himself on the draw. Fights off the defender. Able to make the tackle, but not before he gets 5 yards down to the 21.
At this point of the game, you just got to wonder if the defense is getting tired. Here in OT, they just don't seem to have the punch up front that like they had earlier in the game, and they're just playing on their heels.
Grab near the marker. It's Walters. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. Here comes 1st and goal as they try to strike here in overtime. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Vandy. They take the lead here in overtime.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
That makes the score. Vanderbilt 31, South Carolina 24.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Finds his man. It's Demania. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, this defense has tried to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up to try to confuse the QB. It's not working. With that last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
He's got it and still on his feet. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Huge third down to keep the drive alive. They need a touchdown on this possession. And he just needed a few inches, and he didn't get it. The defense denies this offense. This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on 4th down in overtime. Touchdown, Gamecocks! They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie.
First off, really impressed by how physical this guy is still running the ball this late in the game. But now it's decision time. You want to play it safe, kick the extra point, or are you feeling aggressive to go for 2 points?
And I think this is all about how you feel about your defense and how you feel about this game extending. Do I have a chance? Do I have better players? Am I more fatigued? Like, all this has to come into account.
Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
The RPO fire complete to the left. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Looking for a productive play on first down. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete on the right side. Touchdown, South Carolina! Got it in to take the lead here in the second OT. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
They got the touchdown. Now in the second overtime, you have to go for 2. He wants to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Demania. They got it. Executed beautifully, and the lead is 8 in double OT. With a touchdown. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Looking for the end zone. And this is dropped. Oh, my goodness. Sometimes you're just too open. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. He's got it on the move. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
Gain of 6.
Defenses are put in such a tough spot when offenses get in 3rd and short because the whole playbook is open and they go with the pass. I love it. They sneak the pass in there. Nice success. Great job by the quarterback getting rid of the football, getting the first down, now set up 1st and goal.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now on 2nd and goal. Looking to fire. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
How about this goal line defense? On 1st down, they expect the run. They stuff it for a loss. And on 2nd down, expecting pass, they can now get after the quarterback and bring him down for a sack. They are pushing this offense back in the wrong direction.
Touchdown, Commodores! They got one score they needed. Now they need the deuce to send us to triple OT.
I think the quarterback showed his head coach a lot on that last touchdown pass, the poise and the confidence. And because of that, David, on this upcoming 2-point play, you might just put it back into his hands and let him go win it for it.
Yeah, man, I need it again, right? Like these rules, I got to go for 2. This is a clutch moment. Obviously, got to come up big. Do you trust him again? You worked on these 2-point plays all year long, all week long. That's what you do. You know the rules. Now you got to go execute.
My pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one for free. Wait, I don't want to get carried away there, but it was a really fun game and a great win.
It really was. I know we're all up here, we're bouncing around, we're excited after having seen what we just saw. What a great win for this team to go out and do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are going to be talking about for a long time, David.
Free. Yeah, right. If you know Reese Davis, that is not happening, but we got a free game that was awesome, back and forth, nip and tuck, and bonus time. You got some free overtime play in that one.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent, and we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 18th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. They start the afternoon with a run, and it goes nowhere.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
The Tide crowd roaring noise down on the Saban Field on third down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. And the Gamecocks decide to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Sends his first one of the day on the way. We didn't see much of him in that victory last week. Just called on one time. He'll get it up to about the... They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. On the run, it's Foster. There he goes. Makes it past the marker. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Throws to the tight end. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. How will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. From the gun, the ground game. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Finds the tight end. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Gamecocks really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Under fire. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Hauls it in. Well, he might want another play. He'll start this drive firing. Oh, he should have had that one right in his hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Get it out on the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
They're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
Got a man. It's Foster. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. They'll put in play from the 41 on first down. And the quarterback will take a sack back in the 36. The Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Firing to the right, complete. At the 45, on its way. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. And the Gamecocks have this offense rolling. To the air on first down. Quickly complete. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. Now lining up to snap it in the red zone. Quick completion on the out. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. The Gamecocks, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Looking for the end zone. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Gamecocks! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Under fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Foster. Breaks into the open. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21. This offense has to be feeling it after that last one, and they'll snap it first and 10 just outside the 20. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's second and 7. And the Gamecocks are in the red zone. Second down, they'll go to the air. Gets it out fast. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They moved it forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
And with that score, they now tie the game. The extra point will give them the lead. Maybe they'll be able to take that lead in at halftime. That is huge for their momentum. That touchdown.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Back to pass. The quick out. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on third down. Quick pass on the fly motion. Oh, he's got some space. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The Gamecocks will snap it on first and 10. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Still on his feet at the 45. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down. To the ground. He's got it again. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gonna run it. It's Foster. They get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 25.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Big third down in the red zone, and this crowd is getting behind this defense.
And, David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. Here comes 2nd down, and this crowd is turning it up a notch. Wants to go up top. They're working that left side. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. This crowd rising up, sensing that his defense needs some help. Oh, they're after him. Zings it complete to the right. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on 3rd down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle, he's going to get north and south and somehow get the first down. Nice tackling.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run it from the gun. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd down, going up top. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing. We're in the 2nd half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
On 4th down, going to the air. And the pass ball. 1 more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Takes a handoff. It's Foster. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Caught over the middle. It's Foster. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his target down the middle.
This is a fun spot to be in defensively. Like, it's late in the football game. You know they're passing the football because you're up a couple of scores. You pin your ears back. You try to get to the quarterback. Play smart. Make sure you rally to the football tackle and don't give up the big plays.
He got his hands on it but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. And the Gamecocks line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. That's caught. It's Demania. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Just keep slinging it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
We know about this running back's versatility. He's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Grabbed in the middle, it's Foster. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you in.
He's got it, 1st down and more. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
And that is the advantage of having versatility at the running back position, right? It's 4th down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, he's a weapon in the passing game. And on a critical down distance like that, comes up with a huge first down.
2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Makes the catch. Boom. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Gamecocks are threatening on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring that.
So you know the defense is going to be keying him too, right? Because he's hurting them a little bit in this game already. They're going to be finding a way to try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch it again.
And they'll try to bite a chunk out of this lead on 3rd and goal. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it on 4th and goal. Trying to barrel in. Give him 6. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week in the ACC, fellas. Boston College is on top, but it's not like Matt Ryan or Doug Flutie are playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away.
It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it?
They're up by a field goal over Stanford. Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back if anything develops. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39. One more yard on this 2nd down might just put an exclamation point on this one. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
You can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on, keep working on them, keep developing. Those things you do well, dude, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see, the defending national champions, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on another SEC rival, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Give to the running back. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Good work up front to get that first down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Gamecocks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Going to swing it on second down. It's complete to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives them the ball in prime field position at the 40. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for room. It's Foster. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup of 5.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on 2nd down. 2nd and 10, really hard. 3rd and 10, really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you the whole playbook.
The Gamecocks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Fires to the big fella. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
That was a 3rd down this offense absolutely had to have. They're already down in this game. So on 3rd down, you've got to find a way to win. And it's a nice job in the one-on-one, running a good route, creating some separation, quarterback throwing on time, and this offense stays on the field.
Give to the back. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball.
And the Gamecocks line up to punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Out of the gun, the inside give. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. The Gamecocks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Got his man quickly. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Foster. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Might be changing the route. Wants to throw on 1st down. The throw to the outside is complete. Smashes him with the stiff arm. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Catch in the middle, it's Harris. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He found some running room but needed just a few inches more to put it in the end zone. 3rd and goal where the strong come through. Surging forward on the sneak. Sneaks it into the end zone.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Hand off from the shotgun. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Right on the money. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. That's reeled in. It's Demania. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. The short hands. It's Demania. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Listen, at this point, the end of the first half, you're trying to generate some points. First downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that 3rd. I love the decision by the...
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Takes it the other way. Running inside the 20. Waltzes into the end zone, but he might be dancing the other way. There's a flag on the field.
Pass interference. Defense.
So take the touchdown off the board. What a devastating penalty. Pass interference, waving off the pick 6. A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw again. He's got an open man. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And they capitalize not only on... Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Might be calling a hot route. To the air on 1st down. The short hands, it's Foster. Good pick up a little bit short of the sticks. Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Here comes the heat. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. First half in the books, time now. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. The give to the back. Got enough for the 1st. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Grab its growth. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Gamecocks are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for the big play. And he's got it inside the 25. He goes out of bounds across the 25, parking at the 24. And this defense, its head is spinning. And the Gamecocks are on the move. Motion from the back. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Well, the offense is getting aggressive, and they're trying to take a shot on that play. Just an awesome job in coverage in the back end defensively.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Flicks it out of the air. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And they'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Well, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
They opt to go for 2 to try to tie it up right now.
29.
Go straight ahead. Not this time. After finding running room on the previous play, no.
On the set.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Gamecocks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got the quick pass. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the heat was all over him, and that's the way the 3rd quarter will wrap up with a big sack. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
All right, that's a good result for the defense. We knew coming into this year they wanted to really improve their pass defense and their secondary and coverage. Nice job there.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Gonna take a shot. It's incomplete. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
And it's going to be hard for this offense, man. They've struggled to pass the football down the field, to make these explosive plays, and now, huge deficit. Got to make them. Got to find a way to push the ball down the field to create some explosive plays if you want a chance to get back in this football game.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
Catch in the middle, it's Foster. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Here's goes this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw again. Using the quick game.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You've got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
Well, talking to the coaching staff coming into tonight, they thought they had to have success throwing the football if they were going to win this game. And one of the biggest reasons why I'd say they're losing right now is because this guy...
And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget.
Okay, ready?
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Got a man, it's Foster. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And the Gamecocks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. To the air on 2nd down. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Makes the grab. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The give to the tailback. Picks up the first down, still moving. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. And the Gamecocks back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. To the air on 1st down. Got his man on the right. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. On target. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
And a really good job focusing on the catch. A lot of people get lost on their feet and trying to stay in bounds, but did a good job catching the football first and then getting that 1 foot they needed in bounds.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Daniels. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. The offense uses a timeout, 20 ticks remaining.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
The offense uses a timeout, 15 seconds left to play. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Gamecocks! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
42 Spider.
Looking to throw. It's complete to the left. They've got the 2-point conversion, and now they trail by only 9. Time is against them, still down by 2 scores, but they'll line up for the onside kick. They got it, able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Looking downfield on 1st down. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Here's a throw downfield late. Last pass falls incomplete, and that's going to do it. Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball. Just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this thing around.
Yeah, and they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there believing. This is part of what happens. You got to take a few lumps sometimes, take those losses. But this team's going to figure it out. You can tell they got the...
Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on another team from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Leaves it with the running back. Past the first down marker and still running. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. They're going to go right back to him on first down. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Gets the back moving. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's got him. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They'll need to get this one to the 31 here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. The ball pops out. And they put it on the deck, but it gets out of bounds to avoid the turnover. The Gamecocks will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. Now facing a 3rd and long. Caught near the sticks. It's Foster. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
And here they come to give it another shot on 3rd and goal from the 3. Motion from the wide receiver. Quick pass on the jet motion. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. 4th down and goal from the 3. The playbook is pretty much wide open here. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the connection. Wants to throw on 1st down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. And the Gamecocks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Got it in the middle. It's Demania. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll go to the ground, and they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
Deep shot for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. On the ground, it's Foster. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple.
That play had 0 shot. They got to do a better job up front, creating some running lanes. The running back, before he could go anywhere, getting tackled, nowhere to go.
Got it in the middle. It's Harris. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming.
That's a nice completion. I know you don't get the first down. You're obviously set up in field goal range here down in the red zone, but because you've got 4th and short now, you made this.
Okay, ready?
Looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Got a little space. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. And as he throws, can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. On the run, deep down the right side. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. The defense just lost track of it. There's no other explanation. I've got to assume they knew he was in an eligible position.
Or it was just ridiculously good scheming on the offense, Reese. I mean, just an unbelievable job.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. That's caught. It's Foster. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
The Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Got his man. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Foster. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
Hey, on offense, you just got to stay ahead of the sticks, and a big part of that is finding positive production on 1st down. When you've got this guy in the backfield, there's a lot of ways you can do that. You're going to hand it off to him, but how about dialing up the pass play on 1st down and just letting him go to work to set up 2nd and short?
Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. Try. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Sets up the screen. Turning it on. They've got him now, and he almost picked up that first down on the screen. And the Gamecocks can really attack on this second and short. They're going back to the ground. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
It'll be 3rd and long. Quarterback may change this route. Caught over the middle. It's Foster. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
They stop him short. That 55-yard field goal attempt went awry, and now to make matters worse, they'll give it up 1st and 10 at the 38. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Using his legs, it's Foster. Got enough for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. When your best is demanded on a big stage like this against a rival, he has delivered, cracking the 150-yard mark.
No doubt about it. What do we say? Big-time players make big plays in big games. The games don't get bigger than this for this team right here, and this guy, David, has shown up today.
Man, it's so nice as a coach to have that dude that you know you can count on. He'll put up big numbers, and he's been carrying this offense.
Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. The Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. They're going to run it. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Quickly complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. They're going to run it. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football. You've got to just keep getting positive yards. You've got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
Wants to go up top. Big guy smells it. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, South Carolina. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
They couldn't connect on second down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. Here comes the offense onto the field again.
Let's go.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. The first down and more. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing, of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game, running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
Hines is tight end. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Running to the left. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Fires to the tight end. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. With the game in hand, the offense choosing to just have the quarterback take a knee. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. anything that gets the juices flowing, like a rivalry game. And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to Faurot Field in Columbia, Missouri, home of the Missouri Tigers. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Missouri Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Gamecocks will kick it off to get us underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Tigers offense will get first crack at it today. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, and David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
The Tigers in a good spot here with second and short. They think there's room to run to the right here. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. The Gamecocks offense will have its first possession of the game. We'll be watching this matchup on the outside closely today, David, to see if this guy can get anything done one-on-one against one of the best corners in the game.
Well, and this corner really can shut down half the field. And that's a big problem. This offense, they really need to win this matchup. They need their wide receiver to beat that defensive back. And I don't know if that's possible. He's just so good, been so consistent. Palmer, you tell me how you're going to win this matchup.
Well, you're not going to win it every play, that's for sure. And you can't avoid that side of the field the entire game. I think it's just going to come down to this offense in the critical down and distances when there's a
quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at 42. The defense coming up big there. The sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit, too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and that's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
It's second and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Pocket breaking down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
This defense talked about it coming into this football game. We've got to affect the quarterback. We've got to rattle him. We've got to hit him early. How about this? First drive, 2 sacks already. So far, mission accomplished.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Hunt is on its way. Wants to bring it back. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. He'll do it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Quick release by the QB. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The Tigers Need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Finds him out of the backfield. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's fourth down. Kick is in the air. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Going right to work up top. Throws for the tight end. Makes a connection. The freshman brought down after bringing that one in. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Well, that's their third sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this was one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point.
The Gamecocks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Now the play fake. Makes the grab. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Gamecocks are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
In these situations, 3rd and eternity, I know exactly what to do. I'm putting more DBs on the field. I know it's a pass, my best pass defenses, and then I turn my pass rushers loose. Go get that QB.
The Gamecocks will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Out of the gun to give to the back. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Trying play action. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got him downfield. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
From the gun, the give, looking for room. He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much. Here's the handoff. Got the first down. Looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Missouri really moving on offense, set up with another first down. They're going to ride this running back. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Defense holds their ground, pickup of a yard. It's at the 26. And the Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Complete on 3rd down. There he goes. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10. 8th play of the drive coming up. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking downfield on first down. Got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Tiger. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10, here he comes. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. From the gun, the running back has it. And a short gain here in the first quarter will come to a close. That's it for the period, and Missouri has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. He's got it on the right. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. It's caught downfield. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. First and 10. Red pass, it's complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Gamecocks will snap it on first and 10. Gonna look downfield again. Makes the grab. They'll pick up 4, second and 6 coming. The defense is backed up as the offense is in the red zone. Looking to fire. Throws to the back. He's got it. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback. Find the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he knocked that one right down the middle. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Oklahoma is down right now, and that's unusual for this program. Those fans in Norman expect excellence. Let's see if they can provide the spark this team needs. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Vanderbilt. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans.
He's got it down the right side. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. Missouri wants to go fast.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively?
Breaks into the open. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The Tigers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And don't get it twisted. A big part of this team's formula for success defensively is getting after the quarterback. In their last game, they had 6 sacks, won the game. They know they've got to be able to get after the QB, and this one put some pressure on them, and they're already off to a great start.
The Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. From the shotgun, the inside give. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Tigers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down and run. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. Absolutely perfect. guys. After the field goal, now they have the lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The play action fake. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the second quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. This offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Gamecocks will bring the punt team onto the field. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Got room to work. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Firing to the right, complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. Bringing it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And they'll take over.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Wants to throw on 1st down. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Gonna run it. It's Foster. He's gonna lose a yard on that one. 3rd play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. Gets down at the last possible second to avoid getting lit up. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. The official says no good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink. When you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a miss and a missed opportunity.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Pulls it in. It's Humphries. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play. Sends it back in motion. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
I think a big part of the formula to this team's success is their ability to get after the quarterback. In game one, they had 6 sacks and obviously won that football game. They know coming into this one today, they have got to be able to get after the quarterback, and they're off to a great start.
The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On third down, he drops to throw. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking to throw on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Missouri will kick it off to open this second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Working that left side now. Few things on offense as reliable as a tough power back as he plows his way ahead to the 33. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Fires to the big fella. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Grove. Knocked down at the 47. It's a 5-yard gain and enough to move the chains.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
And the Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. To the air on first down. Bring in the heat. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
The Gamecocks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. A little screen to the running back. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And the Gamecocks are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Here's the heat. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. A soaring high punt with serious hang time. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. He'll keep it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Defense wants to bring the heat. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The RPO, it's complete. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, 3rd and long coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. So Missouri will have to punt it away. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Harris. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. They'll run play action. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
The name of the game is protecting your quarterback. He can't have success or complete passes on his back. Let's get the quick passing game going, maybe hand the football off. But whatever we're doing, let's go the opposite direction.
When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. The give to the back. Got enough for the 1st down and wants more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now it's a 1st down from the 43-yard line. Right back to the well. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Whoops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty.
False start offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Now on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity. You know, the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front, they could not protect him well enough.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And the returner will be brought down. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
On the run, it's Foster. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. And the Gamecocks need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Pressure coming. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
That's his 2nd sack of the ball game. That dude is getting after the quarterback offensively. What's my adjustment? First of all, I'm going to roll out away from him. I'm going to double team him, let somebody else beat me. Not that guy, because his speed off the edge is killing me.
The Gamecocks send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Quarterback on the keeper. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. So Missouri will have to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And with the pressure on him, the quarterback goes down, and we've played 3 quarters here. That's the end of the quarter, and Missouri has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. To see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power, you just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
Hauls it in and looking upfield. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. To the ground with the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Humphreys. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Fakes the grab. Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17. Grab behind the line. It's Moncrief. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Motion from the back. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. A little release to the back. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. From the gun on 3rd down. Got his man. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. A first down run in the red zone. He's going for the goal line. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Got it back on 2nd and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. And he's got it for the touchdown, and that one just might do it.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. James Madison needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Harrisonburg behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Southern Miss. Sunbelt, Funbelt. We'll circle back if anything big happens. You should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Back to pass. Working the middle, it's complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play, clock running. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Demania. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Gets it out quickly. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Gamecocks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Trying to set up the screen. He makes the tackle at the 23-yard line, but not before a pickup of 5 and enough for the 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. Now the connection takes it to the 11. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that 1st down. The offense going to try again on another play. They'll just spike it on this one. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. Snagged out of the air. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Grabbed in the end zone for a touchdown, and there's still a hill to climb, but they are still fighting, staggering, stumbling, but still upright and not finished yet.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. So a drive there of 84 yards. 25 kicks remaining. There's enough time if they can recover this onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground, and most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
When you deal with a rivalry game, you have to live with the outcome for a full year. And this one is going to rest in their minds for the entire season going into next year.
And it's not going to sit well with the losing team. When you lose these, you're going to get hounded and you're going to get hate. You're going to get social media is going to destroy you about losing to your rival. But you got to put it past you. It is just one game. It's not that big of a deal. Well, Jesse, yeah, it kind of is.
It kind of is a big deal. You're right, David. I mean, a lot of these kids, they played with each other or against each other in high school. They've known each other for a long time. There's going to be a lot of trash talking going on, not just between players, but the fans, their families, coaching staffs. This is a game that's going to get talked about for an entire year. And you talk about wanting to get revenge, it's going to take some time.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been... One of the danger spots in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent. And we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome to Sooner Nation in Gaylord Family, Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks. taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. On the move, it's Foster. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Oh, he's got some space. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. And they're able to get him down.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
The Sooner fans booming. A cacophony of noise at the Palace on the Prairie on third down. Catch in the middle, it's Demania. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll keep it on the sneak. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Gamecocks kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll try the run. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. It's complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Snagged in the middle, it's Demania. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. If you don't convert on this fourth down, there will be questions about passing on the field goal try.
I think that's a big advantage of having a tiny quarterback, right? Is he can find little creases to wedge his body into to pick up short yardage plays like that on the QB sneak on fourth down.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The noise level is relentless here on 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Thought he had it and couldn't. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Leaves it with the back. Past the sticks, and he may get more. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
To the air on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Foster. Turning it on! Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. New set of downs after the completion. Running behind that left side. On the move at the 30. Bulldozes his way through. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
Hey, listen, explosive plays comes in all different shapes and sizes. That time, they attack the outside to the left on the ground, and that is a momentum-shifting play.
They know they have a huge advantage there. I expect them to go right back to it.
And what do you do now if you're on defense? You got to be expecting that they're going to try and tack that side of the field, maybe in the same way, maybe on this next play right here.
Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Makes the grab. It's Foster. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
We all want to push the ball down the field, down the field, down the field, but when you can dump it off to your running back and still make 10-plus yards, man, it makes you look like a really good play call.
Good timing on the quick out. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Oh, big fella almost had a pick right there. Instead, it falls incomplete.
Yeah, nice coverage, and you'd like to snag that interception, but there's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. It's usually because of their lack of hands, like you just saw.
Sooner Nation bearing down on this offense on this huge third down play. Making a little bit of progress there. He gets it to the 40 before getting out of bounds. And the Gamecocks will have it first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. To the air on second down. Quickly complete. He's got it out of bounds at the 41-yard line.
Nice job by the QB and receiver on this play in a 2-minute situation, knowing to work the boundary, get the first down, get the ball out of bounds. Great situational awareness.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Finds his back in the middle. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. No good. And let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Off the play fake on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Finds his way up just short of the 40 to the 39-yard line before he goes out of bounds. The Gamecocks with a second and short to keep this drive moving. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll try to power their way ahead. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. Bounce that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
There's the pressure. And the incomplete. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Gonna let it fly. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got room on the return. And after making the interception, plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Looking downfield on first down. Fakes the grab on the left. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. We reach the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. The inside handoff. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Pulls it in. It's Demania. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Gamecocks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Got it in the middle. It's Grove. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. After picking up a couple of first downs already on this drive, they'll snap it from close to midfield. Finds his tight end. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, or whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
Got his man on the right.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
The Gamecocks pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Got his man in the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Line getting set on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Fires downfield. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. This offense believes you are given 4 downs for a reason. You've got to use all of them. 2 for 3 so far today. Bought a little time, lets it go. That's caught. It's Demania. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Grabbed over the middle. It's Harris. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Grove. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw.
A shot toward the end zone. And the pass goes incomplete, looking to make things look a little tighter on the scoreboard, but that's going to do it. It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism. We're ready to rock and roll next week.
It just needs to be about finding a way to win the game right now. In all likelihood, 99.9% chance the college football playoff now is not a possibility anymore. That's okay. Let's worry about winning a game. Let's go back.
In the stadium called Death Valley since the late 50s. What we have in store for you today, a clash between a couple of SEC teams that could have season-long ramifications. As we'll see, the South Carolina Gamecocks taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Quick catch on third down. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Back to pass on 2nd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Grove. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Gamecocks have their offense in high gear. Looking for space. It's Foster.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard games just because of the body blow effect.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. Under fire. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. And the Gamecocks will punt this one away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
Kicking team.
A special... They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off play action. Got a man. It's Grove. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on 3rd down. Hauls it in. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Guys, LSU has the lead here, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Motion from the wideout. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Just missed on the connection. Incomplete. They punted on their first drive of the game, and now they have to convert on 3rd down to avoid doing it again. Under fire. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. The Gamecocks will punt it away on 4th down. He'll make the fair catch. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Not much there. He gets one to the 11.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Now a fair... Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Steps away, trying to make magic on the scramble. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds. The Gamecocks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the ground, it's Foster. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Caught over the middle. It's Grove. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Makes the grab over the middle. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Gamecocks can really attack on this 2nd and short. From the gun, give on the inside. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. And the Gamecocks back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Gets it out fast. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They'll run the screen. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. This offense needs a little something to feel good about going to halftime. A chance to chip away here on 1st and goal. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Got out of trouble and throws. It's complete. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Touchdown, South Carolina! The offense cashing it in on that drive.
And that was great execution on that drive. That is exactly what you needed. You took almost all of the time, and you cut into this lead. Now you're about to go into the half, get everybody excited, use that momentum to start the second half.
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. They're now out across the 40, and he's out of bounds at the 42. The Gamecocks have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Wants to go up top. Grab near the marker. It's Grove. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly. And that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated by the scoreboard. They're going to make it really, really hard on this quarterback here in the second half to throw any completions.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up.
There he goes. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. What a nice job to get through your progressions and find your man open on the drag.
And you can't do that without good protection up front by the offensive line, giving you a little bit of time. And you're right, the QB had time, saw the matchups, finally saw that drag come open, completes the strike, gets the 1st down.
Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. From the gun. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Powers forward. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line.
Great job by the defense that time, bowing up. You're on your own goal line, so you've got to be great against the run. And they force that ball to go to the outside, use their speed to bring the ball carrier down.
Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Well, one of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's...
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Makes the grab. It's possible. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. So now it's second and long. Back to pass. Back open in the middle. They'll wrestle it down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up. Caught near the sticks. It's Demania.
And even though they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last third down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Offense gets set for second down. Just keeps slinging it. Makes the catch. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions. Got to continue to get these first downs. Move quick. Don't be in a hurry, but they've got to keep the accelerator down because they need some explosive plays.
And I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter. You're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
Running backs are wide receivers. They do such a great job nowadays out of the backfield. All you got to do, dump it to him. Get it to him quick, and he'll make the rest happen with his running back skills. But they do so much work with wide receivers in practice that they basically have become wide receivers.
And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but is not able to get to the first down marker.
And that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
And the Gamecocks kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete on the right side. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without... Into the end zone he goes! Touchdown, Gamecocks! That big score makes the end of this game very interesting.
No doubt the offense got what they needed. More work to do, but you had to get this part accomplished first.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, your game...
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Off the play fake on first down to throw. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
Man, is that the opportunity they needed? That is exactly what this defense needed. They need to swing momentum. They needed to get the ball back to their offense if they wanted to win this football game. Just such a huge missed opportunity.
He'll pull it on the read. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Wide receiver going in motion. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Fires one high and deep. He caught it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they stay on target with the extra point, up 35-20. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Grabbed in the middle, it's Demania.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Pass completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Looking to fire. Got the back over the middle. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Listen, the defense gave up a couple of yards, but they're happy to give that up because they know the clock is still ticking. They're trying to bleed this thing. If you want to throw it over the middle of the field inbounds, they'll give that to you all day.
He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. The Gamecocks getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it, and what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge 3rd down coming. Catch in the middle, it's Foster. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains, it's first down at the 27. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Gets the back moving. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Well, it's a simple play. QB's just looking for his big fella, the tight end, and he couldn't reel it in.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He is stopped short, and they'll turn it over on downs. Just a crushing blow at this point in the game. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And they'll take a knee and watch this clock keep on winding its way toward a victory. Guys, I'm going to tell you, I just never saw this team falling into a 3-game losing streak. They are wounded, reeling, and they've had their confidence shaken.
It's been ugly. There's no other way to spin it. This is very ungood, not good. Got to find some way to get this turned around. Got to make more plays. This is something that's frustrating, but let's not let it define your dynasty, right? Fix it, get it back together, try to pull some wins, try to figure this thing out.
It's frustrating too, David, because this is a team that has a lot of talent. I think part of the problem these last couple of games now has been lack of effort. So if you're on the coaching staff, maybe you're ready to start giving new guys an opportunity to see the field and just see what they can do.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Starkville, Mississippi, Davis-Wade Stadium, where they've got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Today, two teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the South Carolina Gamecocks taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Mississippi State Bulldogs. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys,
On the ready. Lasso.
he leaves it with his back. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. And the Gamecocks have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Just need a few inches on this opening drive to pick up a first down. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Been showing them the run, now they'll throw it. Snags it over the middle. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. And the Gamecocks are on the move. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down to throw. They're working that left side. Almost got it to midfield on that one. He's out of bounds a yard short at the 49. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Quickly to the tight end. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So the South Carolina Gamecocks offense will go to work for the first time today. Wants to keep it in the air. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the...
Breaks into the open. He's brought down the one a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. The Gamecocks, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Makes the grab. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. And the Gamecocks had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. And lost ground on first down. Now 2nd and goal from the 5. Wide receiver comes in motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. After a drive this long, a field goal would be a punch in the gut. It's 3rd and goal. Trying to pull his way in. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. Touchdown, South Carolina! Fitted in the window for the score.
South Carolina.
And I like the decision to go for it, and I think a lot of people probably thinking this close to the goal line, 4th and goal, are they going to power it in? Nice job. They had this play ready. They go with the pass. Nice throw, nice catch, huge job and huge execution on 4th down.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Back to pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. He's knocked out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 44. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. It's complete to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. The Gamecocks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. That's caught. It's Demania. Oh, he's got some space. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Working that left side now. Got enough space. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Number 20.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll send the back in motion. Trying play action. Here comes the heat. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit, forcing the incompletion?
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Their pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Gamecocks will call on their punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab on the left. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. The Gamecocks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Got it looking for a 1st. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Buying some time as he moves left. Looking deep. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you could tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
Punch it out of the air. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. Almost had a lot more room there, but he'll go out of bounds at the 36. The Gamecocks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Out of the backfield, he's open. Down to the 30-yard line where he stopped after a gain of 5, and that will be a first down. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. Catch in the middle. It's Demania. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. He's got it, and he will score! Touchdown, Gamecocks! The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
And that is a perfect job by the offense, executing that 2-minute situation. The quarterback was really in charge and focused, made sure that all the right decisions were being made with respect to execution and the clock. This is something you practice all season long, and they execute the 2-minute perfectly here.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Floating away. Rolling, throwing, looking right. He holds it in, and nobody's close. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle.
Man, I love this offensive approach, man. All gas, no brakes. You got the lead, so what? Continue to do what you do. Find those one-on-one situations and continue to stay aggressive.
They dialed up the perfect call, splendid execution. Now they've got it. Threatening 1st and 10 from the 27. Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling a rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
And the big tight end, a lot of times. That's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Moving out of the pocket. They're working that left side. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. And the Gamecocks are rolling down the field. He's got the back in the middle. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. He's got it. Touchdown, South Carolina. And the punishment has been extended. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable, because right now.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Going right to work up top. Holds it in. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. Now on the move at the 28-yard line on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He throws it back to the left, a risky ball. Broken up, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. They've got a ways to go on third down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. Firing to the right, complete. Turning it on! They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll use the running game on first and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now it's second and goal. Tries again to get it in. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling as they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to the end zone on third and goal. Touchdown, Gamecocks! Quick strike through the air for the score. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down.
He'll take a shot. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, Gamecocks. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. They want that clock to run. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Gamecocks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The give out of the gun. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And the Gamecocks are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. It's first and 10 for this offense from the 42. Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his back in the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. It's complete to the left. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. Little touch pass to the receiver. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. But we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll park it at the 6. About to have the 9th snap on this drive. You don't want to settle for a field goal. Looking to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And the defense gets the big 3rd down stop, creates some momentum. Hey, I don't know if they're going to go for it on 4th down, but the defense is continuing to fight, continuing to hustle, continue to fly around. Like, these are positive signs from a group that you know needs to continue to grow, needs to continue to build, needs to continue to get better.
Going for 6. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. With this big cushion they're working with, Jesse, they're ready to send these fans toward the exits.
And you know the coaching staff has got to be so happy with how this offense has been able to come out here on the road, fight the crowd noise, and execute at such a high level, Dave.
Yeah, just dominate the football game. And now, listen, it's mode where I can run the football, run out the clock, watch this game go to zeros and get the dub.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Quick completion on the out route. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. The Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the 1st down. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's cut. And here comes the field goal team. Salt, meat open wound. And it's no good. And they missed a field goal, so something has gone wrong today.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. What a scene, a spectacle, a cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in store. Welcome everyone to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on a team from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. And the Gamecocks can really attack on this second and short. The give from the gun. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The game originally originally held during the state fair in Columbia as Big Thursday, was officially named the Palmetto Bowl in 2014. The trophy came a year later, replacing the old Hardee's Bowl trophy.
Very apropos. A silver palm tree for the Palmetto Bowl. That makes sense, David. This is the biggest sporting event in the state of South Carolina. I know this is a game that you and I have really enjoyed watching over the years.
I mean, so much fun, and the definition, Jesse, of hate all throughout the state. And
trying to burn this defensive back. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Using the quick game. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. You would have really hoped that you would have gotten that extra yard on 3rd down, but now on 4th, and maybe you still have to go for it.
And it's interesting. 3rd and 1, you throw the football. The more physical team usually wins. Do you feel confident?
Hauls it in, the first down and more. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. The Gamecocks are on the move. Finds his tight end. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. From the gun, the running back has it. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Pocket breaking down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And the Gamecocks line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. He gets it out to the 17, the cover unit right there to make the stop. So the Clemson Tigers offense will go to work for the first time. They'll start this drive from the 42. They'll start this drive going to the air. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. This rivalry dates back to 1896. It's been a little bizarre with the chicken curse, and it's a bit unusual, too, because the state school, South Carolina, isn't the perennial football. There he goes! Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. On the run, it's Foster. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat. Finds his man. It's Grove. He's not going to have enough for the first down. Had to get it to the 35, and now a tricky 4th down decision coming. He'll go to the sneak. The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Handoff to the single back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
Such a great job by the defense winning on early downs. What does that mean? Now it means 3rd and long. 3rd and long, now I go to dime packages, to nickel packages. I'm taking linebackers off the field and bringing on DBs to really cover more guys and have more speed on the field.
The throw to the outside is complete. They'll send out the kicker here. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one, a 47-yarder from the right hash. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. Man down on the play as the officials. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. From the gun, running back on the move. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. They go to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
You know, when you're QB sneaking as a quarterback, you got to make a decision. You're going right or you're going left, and that's all predetermined based on how the defensive line lines up. That's decision there by the quarterback.
Here's the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Zings it complete to the right. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Well, they just drained all of the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily.
Well, there's the advantage of having versatility at the running back position. On 4th down, everybody in the stadium is expecting if you throw it, it's probably going to a receiver at tight end. But because of his ability to catch the football, he makes a huge play for this offense and keeps the drive alive.
Fires to the tight end. Oh, he dropped it! And the fumble goes out of bounds. They'll maintain possession, actually picked up yardage on the play. And the Gamecocks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. The Gamecocks really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Caught close to the marker, it's Demania. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Wants to go up top. Got the quick pass. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch. Their physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. It is good. The lead now 6 here in the 2nd.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. The give to the back. Plows through the defense. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking downfield very late in the half. Pressure coming. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, the Palm Tree Trophy on the line, and already Clemson and South Carolina have given us some stirring moments. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Boston. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping to run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
And the Gamecocks will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. They'll get down and put a stop to this. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. To the air on first down. Working that left side now. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Fires to the big fella. He's knocked out of bounds at the 42. Solid pickup on that one. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Quarterback making adjustments. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Rushes on him. It's complete to the right. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. They just keep firing. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
There's nothing better than being a defensive lineman and a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him, that make him feel uncomfortable, especially when you come into their building and you get everybody really, really quiet. That's a great feeling.
Makes the grab past the marker. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
That was a nice swat. Even Dikembe Mutombo would love to wave his finger side to side and say, no, no, no.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got his man on the right. He's got it inside the 10. Mark him out of bounds at the 9-yard line.
Nice play. And this running back showing you why he truly is a 3-down back. He's not just dangerous running the football between the tackles or blocking, but he can also catch the ball. When you get this guy the football.
And that one is picked up in the end zone. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
It's complete on the right side. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Big fella moving. Touchdown, South Carolina. The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to. Looking to throw. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. They're on it, and they get it back for another drive.
And there's still life in this team. Obviously, they're down here in the fourth quarter, but they're able to execute the onside kick. They retain possession. And now let's see what happens.
Firing to the right, complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. 2 running backs alongside the quarterback. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got it in the middle, it's Foster. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. This upset bid has been brewing since the start of the game, seemingly, and they are in a world of hurt at this moment, guys.
Yeah, keep the pedal to the floor, right? Don't let up. You've done a great job. You're the perceived underdog. You've taken control of this football game. Jesse, you got the formula right now. You got them right where you want them.
Yeah, they've thrown caution to the wind in this game, right, David? I mean, they came in knowing they'd have to take some chances, and they'd have to be open and free, and it's worked to their advantage. Now is not the time to get tight if you're the underdog winning this game late.
Now facing a 3rd and long. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
Nice job making that field goal. You're down in possession here late in the game. You've got 2 timeouts in your back pocket. You trust your defense to be able to go out, get a stop, and get you the football back for one final shot. We're going to see.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. This is everything you could hope for in a rivalry game like this. Close game, waning moments. His lets it fly deep downfield. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He's got it inside the 25. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. South Carolina did a lot of crowing before the game, but as it turns out, the chicken curse is alive and well as Clemson wins the Palmetto Showdown. That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
game.